Hi. Good afternoon, everyone. Why am I over here? Excuse me. I'm just a little excited. Sorry. I'm just a little excited. I need to scoot back over here. Just a second. Yeah, there we go. Hi. 2 of them. 808 melts my heart, and I want a plush of 808. I really want a plush of 808. Like, God. Look at them. I'm gonna see how the volume looks in a little bit. I saw they're making a little Gator Game plushie. I know that you just call it Little Gator Game, but I always have to call it Little Gator Game. Because it's precious. Did that mecha cat just shut us out? Maybe. Alright, we got ourselves some new combos. I enjoyed my time with Little Gator Game.
Hey, Chai.
Hey, Peppermint.
You're deep in enemy territory, so keep your guard up.
Feels pretty safe from right here.
Yeah, because you're like taking a break.
And thank you for those redeems. I do not know why. I did not see who said them. Well, who sent them?
You know, let's get back to it when you're ready.
Oh, them dater. Oh my god, that's cute. Toxic, Seika, and Toxic. Thank you. I don't know why they didn't show up in chat. For me, at least. I refreshed my chat box, at least.
Might want to give some...
Wait, what?
So let's go into the training room a little bit. Because I just gained a few skills.
It's Ogre.
There we go. Hi, Lucian. This game is really popping off. I named mine Hat because I had a very howdy. In my Little Gator Game playthrough, I explained it, but I named my character Hat because when I was playing games when I was younger, if I knew something about the game going in and knew what I wanted, I ended up naming my character after what I wanted. So I named my character Gloom in Pokemon Red because I wanted a Gloom. So I just named my character Hat because the main character wanted a hat. Alright, let me make sure I've got my volume all set in my monitors. But hello to everyone! To Karma, to Andy, to Toxic, to Lucian. Let me see, to Seika. To Scar. Hello, and to Kinera. Hello everyone. Hold on, let's see. In the right direction, pull off a directional parry. I'm doing well today. I've got a date with one of my partners tonight. And I forgot it was Valentine's Day, admittedly, until like a few minutes after I woke up this morning. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. They should, T-Jabs. I agree. Alright, so we gotta go back to where we were. The checkpoint data, we're on track 7, the climb.
Awkwardly resume my adventure.
I wouldn't date 808. They're a cat. They are literally a cat. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's true as well. Also, I need to, like, actually warm up against enemies. Turn up my own volume, because rhythm games, y'all! Let me know if it ever bleeds through.
It's all right.
Macaron, absolutely. I just want to be Peppermint, admittedly.
What if we trick her?
Why the negative angle? What about trying to reason with her?
The woman who's trying to kill me with lasers?
Well, I got a good feeling. How about that?
I sense that Mr. Jai does not share this uncalculatable good feeling.
Trying to take a nap, these things won't quit. This is a breakthrough, guys.
Yeehaw! Hey, Himble!
Let's go.
It goes well so far. How are you?
To all employees suffering from power outages, please wait. Power will not return until excessive laser usage is finished.
The transfem dilemma of goals or crush is often just a big old general yes. I mean, true. Look, is there such a thing as excessive laser use? I'm not so sure. First post-COVID workout day? Nice! I hope that it went all right. I remember it taking a while for me to get back into it when I was when I first had COVID. And by first, I mean I've only had COVID once, as far as I know. But it kicked my ass. One, two, three, four, and one, and two, and three, and four, and one. Da, 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 da. One, and two, and three, and four, and one. Ba, ba, ba. Buster Drag, thank you so much for that.
Pro X. Happy Valentine's Day to you.
And Andy, yep, that's what's going through my head every single time I ever count out 4/4 rhythm. And happy Valentine's Day to everybody. I hope that regardless of whether or not you have a romantic partner, that you find a lot of love in today. Yo, I just want to stop by and say best of luck with the cool rhythm beat 'em up. Also, happy Friends/Valentine's Day. Hell yeah! Hope you're doing well, Linkstar. And yeah, it is today. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Oh dear, what a bind. Oh dear, what a bump. Freedom at last.
Oh, friend! And like, what I was adorable when keeping the rhythm. That's just like, okay. Nobody ever thought of it as adorable when I was like doing it in, you know, like wind ensemble stuff. Suddenly thinking of a Mean Piano Holiday related chart where it starts off with Jingle Bells. Oh god. Breaks into a random snare solo with a random dut. Oh my god. Incredible.
Did you just break the laser button? Man, this is gonna be a long night.
And hey, no worries. I enjoy people engaging however they are able to, or however makes them comfortable. Depress buttons. Note detect 78 units. Please be aware that floor buttons have a habit of getting stuck in their depressed condition or unable to get out of their depressed state. This cannot be forcefully fixed. Sufficient time alone and proper emotional support is required to retrieve the button out of this state. It is recommended to not condone these depressed buttons and instead offer understanding as they return to their undepressed state. Incredible. I have been learning for a couple of lessons. Really want to be part of the recital. Oh no! At least you played it with gusto.
Peppermints.
Let me also not sit on my foot so that way I can actually do my proper counting. Because as people may have learned when I was playing Rhythm Doctor,
Can you say go up?
yeah, I was a woodwind player, and I'm used to, like, my form when doing shit like this. Also, like, and I wasn't just a woodwind player either. I'm, you know, a synth, like, I play synth, but also I'm I have a fucking degree in conducting. My bachelor's is getting a workout today. My master's wasn't more rhythmically focused as much as it was, you know, technical know-how, but you get what I mean. What?
Looks like that's her office. Man, what a
Normally there's an elevator here, Chai. Andy, here's a marching band question for ya. What do I need to ask Keeble, too? Hold on. Need to make sure the right thing is open. Do you ever catch yourself roll stepping? My God. Hold on. Look, I haven't been in marching bands since I was in high school, so I understand. Come on! I met with the staff of the marching band and we chatted in lingo that my mom couldn't follow. Oh my gosh. Oh, 8 to 5 marching. Gosh. I don't miss marching band. Fuck. But at the same time, I enjoyed my time marching for 4 years of high school. Fuck. I was a little slow there. Fuck! Okay. I got this though. Not me remembering mechanics, because it's been an active week since I've played this. Thank you for the pets. Damn it! Hold on, did Mothman even show up? Did Triggerfire log me out again? Also, hello Hazelnut. Do you prefer Hazel, Hazelnut? I forget. I'm sorry. Or any other name. Hazel. Thank you, Hazel. There we go. Yeah, and it was because, okay. It was because Triggerfire was just like, oh, you need to refresh the source again and re-log in with Twitch. Like, okay, sure. Still more reliable than, like, Better Points was, but geez. Fuck! Okay. Welcome to warm-ups, everybody. Clearly, I needed to warm up. Yeah, this game has a great vibe. All right. Yeah, combat sounds in rhythm with music. It is, and that's actually a core mechanic. When you see music notes above the head, that means I'm actually hitting things to the beat. Everything in the background is bouncing in time with the metronome, and basically you are, like, it's not necessary to do everything in time, but if you want to do well, oh, it's encouraged. And as you can see, basically similar to a, platinum action game and whatnot, you get graded afterwards.
Do not disturb. Sounds definitive.
She locked the doors, but I can still access these. Heard you like air ducts. Go get dirty.
It's really worth it so far.
Last chance. What am I doing?
So you're gonna have to wing it and talk to her.
Remember the last time I tried to talk it out? Didn't end well.
Her demeanor is pragmatic, provided you do not escalate.
Talk to her calmly, state the facts.
My specialty. And if things escalate,
Then bring her back here somehow? But please be nice about it.
Also, let me just look at my combo list again because I'm starting to just be like, okay, let me not just do everything I'm used to. Let's see, pickup crash. Okay. Like, that's mostly why I'm, struggling here. Just due to, the, like, panic mode that comes in. I'm good at rhythm. It's just that, like, needing to do everything while also keeping rhythm. Okay, here's the Steam Deck.
oh man, she's right there. On her computer. And she's still looking at Spectra files.
Okay, that's good. She wants to know more. She'll listen to us.
I'm like a chameleon,
Mr. Chai, are you listening?
waiting to strike.
Now this is important. All you need is to subtly...
Oh no! Subtle! Subtle, Chai. Subtle.
This isn't what it looks like.
Enough! So what does it look like?
That I just want to talk?
I think all my defenses did my talking for me.
All I heard was a lot of meh.
Mr. Chai, do not escalate.
You are such an idiot.
Oh, this is bad.
I take pride in my work. You're not slipping away this time.
Oh, Corsica.
Guys, pretty sure she wants to kill me.
Try to talk her down.
We saw you spying those Spectra files, so you know I wasn't lying.
Assessing the problem is my job. I don't need you to tell me.
Well, apparently I do, since you aren't getting it.
Don't belittle me.
Chai, don't attack her. Protect yourself.
Just chill.
Alright, this is a parry boss. Hell yeah.
You destroyed my security.
To peacefully resolve this.
Wow. Do you even listen to what you say?
So, let's put down the sticks.
Not a chance.
Peppermint, your plan blows.
Hey!
But I got a better idea. Let's get her really mad.
Keep the attacks coming and wear her down. Chai, you're a genius.
Whoa now. Let's calm down there.
Stop chatting. Put your guitar where your mouth is.
Genius, we'll go with that.
You think you can strong arm me?
Hey, You chose to fight. Wait, you like puns too?
What? No. Let's see how you handle this.
I love her.
What the?
Caught you off guard.
Okay, scratch parrying everything.
Yeah, that didn't work. Plus, she's totally lying about hating puns.
Just get out of the
She
way.
absolutely is.
Don't give up.
I felt a breeze just now. Was that you?
I'll make sure you stay down this time.
Way to go, Ty.
All right, this fight rules
Rock
so
this beat
much.
all day. You look like you're sweating.
Impressive. Mr. Chai really is good at aggravating others.
This was known, Cinnamon.
Oh my god.
About this. It's
Whoops.
only a matter of time.
First miss.
You're doing great.
Is that a floating cat? Ugh, nothing about you even makes sense.
1, 2.
Admit it. You're enjoying this.
You cocky loser!
Yeah. He is a bit of a cocky loser.
I worked hard for this job. I won't just give it up.
What are you doing this for? Kale?
What does it matter?
He doesn't care about you. Otherwise, he wouldn't have kept you in the dark.
You don't know that.
I know you're not like the others, Corsica. You can feel something's wrong.
Chai, you are surprisingly convincing.
De-escalating. I think we may have a chance.
Or are you just too oblivious to figure that
Oh,
out?
come on!
Oh my god.
Now I'm mad.
In your own words, you
Same.
didn't do it, Mr. Chai.
Wait, what does oblivious mean?
Enough distractions.
Oh my god.
Lights over here, Chai.
Keep it up, little guy.
It's getting late.
Getting there.
I'm supposed to be back at the hideout by dinner time.
You are so annoying.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah!
Musical robot powers.
Nice!
Escape plan, now!
Cinnamon, give me
Oh
the
no.
schematics.
Right here.
Luckily I can't set this down because I am playing right off the deck.
Chai, a private elevator.
I can imagine.
Her personal lift. I'll reroute it to the
Try you
hideout.
fucking moron! You're just giving her a concussion! No!
Whew. everything works out in the end.
Oh my god, the 808
You were
count.
right about Spectra, but I'll handle it my own way.
We don't have to fight. You can help us.
Oh, Corsica. You're just not good at your job.
Hale?
Bypassing my security to access secret Spectra files. Big no-no.
Why would you hide the truth from me?
I need people trusting my vision. You failed that test.
What?
I won't let you build an army of mindless Vandalay soldiers.
What are you talking about? That's not my plan.
Are you sure about that,
Drop it,
Vandalay?
Kale. We're coming after you.
Actually, it's funny because, see, I'm coming after you. Literally.
Huh?
You never understand the potential of Spectra.
What's the end game?
I'm securing our future. Please, even you can figure that out.
By controlling the consumers.
It's not control, I'm freeing them.
That's not how I see it.
I don't need to explain myself to a defect. All you do is hit things with a guitar.
But I'm really good at it.
Ugh. I'm
Oh my god.
Not getting in my way any longer, kid.
Forget the password, Chai. Get out of there.
What? No! Not after all this!
Oh, and for you, Corsica, you're fired.
Corsica, watch out!
Chai!
Fired? Oh, no, should have used the flamethrower. Better what there's always next time.
Yeah, those continues really fucked up my rank, but who cares?
Milady?
No! Cinnamon is officially bad for using a milady.
Your wound was really bad. We didn't have a choice.
Luckily, Miss Peppermint and Sir Macaron are familiar with robotic implants. And with my steady hand...
You saved my life.
Well, keeping you alive was essential to our plan.
Sorry. That's Chai speak for we need your help.
That's some boss you've got there.
Former boss. I joined his company because I believed it was the only one doing things right. And I read those files on Spectra. I've been such an idiot!
Hate to say I told you so.
Chai!
A team is stronger with a common goal.
And like we said, another hand would help.
Come on. Why don't we tell you everything we know?
Ooh, it's getting dark in here.
All of that, right under my nose.
Kale manipulates. It's what he does. And now he plans to do that with Spectra.
Spectra is almost a manifestation of his personality.
Almost.
He used me and then tried to kill me. I won't let him get away with it.
So, you're in?
Oh, I'm in. And I think I know what to do next. Chai, you got a second before we head out?
Maybe. Oh shit. Hi Fiker, how's it going? I am enjoying this playthrough. This game is really fun.
Up, Chai.
Well, despite some bumps, we're back on track.
Chai, I'm not kidding. Even for you, that was too risky.
It was.
That's what I do.
I know, but everyone here thought you...
Vandalay can't see all the tricks up my sleeves.
Well, considering we found you unconscious as well, I assume half your tricks consist of luck.
My secret weapon.
It's worth it,
Just
honestly.
At least try to be a bit more careful next time. Please?
I do too. I just want to be Peppermint. Like, I have a lot of elements of this outfit already. I could just cosplay as her. All I need to do is update my side shave. I mean, like, Proxy's hair is like that, but with a ponytail.
So, what are your thoughts on Corsica?
I was skeptical at first, but yeah, I think we can. The data doesn't lie. She saw the Spectra files, not to mention Kale almost killed her.
You don't think she's like a spy or something?
What? We literally had to bring her back to life. I don't see how that works out.
Yeah, Proxy art cosplaying as Peppermint.
Well, let's see what
That's up there in terms of art that I want to see Proxy as. Like, you know, Shinoa from Castlevania, Order of Ecclesia, Peppermint. Few other characters I can think of.
Glad you didn't perish, Mr. Chai.
Let's talk to Cinnamon.
Despite the fact you have no expression, I get the vibe you're feeling a bit down.
How about this?
Yeah.
So you are bummed.
I saw all your terrible decisions take place in real time, but there was nothing I could do to help.
It sure is.
By doing.
And that's the guitar I wield.
I was not designed to fight, but I hope to be able to be more than a spectator.
Also, hi, Valentine.
At this point, anything you do is helpful.
Perhaps a time will come when I can feel more like you, Mr. Chai.
Also, Megara from
Did
Hades.
you not find
Maybe
it
even
suspicious
Nyx.
how intricately designed the robot was? The one Kale used to attack you?
Aren't all robots like that?
Well, it looked like you were actually going to fight it. But then, you didn't.
What are you implying, Cinnamon?
I just feel bad for the designer of that robot. They must have put a lot
Also,
of
one
love
sec. I have a
into creating it.
text to
Something
send.
clearly intended to fight you. Oh, what an interesting set piece that would have been.
I do not know who those characters are, unfortunately, because I'm not a big Star Wars. I've seen the movies, but that's about it. And even then, my memory is spotty. There we go. Did the thing. Oh yeah, before I talk to Corsica, it's time to talk to Macaron.
So, I think you were right. Corsica did listen to reason.
I'm so glad. Things could have gone horribly.
You did see how we were almost killed by a Kale-controlled chasing robotic thing, right?
Well, in my mind, it maybe would have been a bit smoother than that. But the point is, we're here now. And we've got an ally with a real knowledge of the inside. But most of it was your work, Chai. Don't forget that.
Don't worry.
Oh, Macaron. Don't enable him.
So, Corsica's on our side now, but I don't think we'll be able to talk down the rest of Vandalay.
As much as I wish the opposite, I think you're right. I know it's not my strong suit, but from here on out, looks like we'll be taking Vandalay head on.
And with you on our side, I know we'll be ready.
Oh, Chai, that's so sweet of you.
Aww.
I think I still need some practice, but I won't let you down.
Let's do a little bit of shopping. Get herself an additional chip slot. Currently, I have Rhythm Dodge Pull Plus in there. And Health Kick level 1. Let's see what other chips there are here. Battery magnet, rhythm meter, rush. Let's see, combo holder, which I already have. Parry charge. Yes. Ah! Oh my god! Hey, Maddie! Hello! Hello! How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders! I'm Proxy Glitch Cat, a handheld hardware streamer. And welcome to my cat cafe, where I, a cat, imbibe you with some of the most interesting handheld curations this side of wherever we are. Today we're playing Hi-Fi Rush on a Steam Deck, and I hope your Beat Saber stream went well. If you enjoy just like chill vibes, even with rhythmic action going on, you know, sit back, relax, and enjoy your stay at the Cat Cafe. A cat? Where? Here. How was your stream though? And hey, do whatever y'all need to, like post-stream for aftercare. Post-stream aftercare is important. 808 is the best cat, I agree. Let me also take a look at my chip upgrades. Yeah, there we go. May as well just improve our ability to heal. Nico, enjoy your lurk, friend. How are you? Well, or rather, like, I hope you're doing well. Good, good, good. 808 best cat, missile from Ghost Trick best dog. Agreed. I'm okay.
You wanted to talk?
So, Chai, I wanted to apologize for not listening.
Can't blame you.
There was a lot of very good
cats.
cats.
Argument back there.
I was so caught up I couldn't see it. Thank you for saving me.
Wow, not used to compliments.
You may not be slick, but you get it done. I think everyone else is a bit embarrassed to say it.
Well, change someday.
Corsica.
But how about now we tie up these loose ends? So now that you're here, why Vandalay?
You know as well as I do, they didn't seem like the bad guys. When I was growing up, my home was the site of a major ecological disaster. Roxanne Vandalay led the environmental cleanup and helped everyone in my city start again. She changed my life. She inspired me.
Oh
Working
gosh,
here was all I ever
Corsica.
And now, not quite what you expected.
I had my doubts after first meeting with Kale, but I thought that's just how things were done. Now I know that's not the case. This isn't the company I idolized growing up.
Hey, I met my favorite band once, and they totally blew me off, so I know how you feel.
I think it's a little bit different here. But sure, Jai.
Just a little different. Chai, this is what happens when people of privilege try to relate to people who lack a little bit of privilege.
So how did this whole Spectra thing and Project Armstrong get
Legally
past you?
Blind Gamer 7926. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. I hope you enjoy your stay.
The rollout, the invitations. No idea how those were handed out.
So you can't deny they only selected the coolest people for the program.
I don't think coolness was a factor. I mean, you know what your arm is for, right?
Let's not talk about that.
But I can say, what you're doing with it, that was not planned. Which means it's something Kale can't calculate and use against us. It's our Trojan horse.
I'll pretend I understood that reference.
Yeah, you know, horses. Horsey. Hans!
Hope no one brings up how we all got back to the hideout. Explaining that would be awkward. Oh, I bet everyone was worried about us, huh?
Well, 808 is the best.
Okay, I'm ready for the mission.
All right, Corsica, what's the plan?
Okay, everyone, gather around.
I do think that they're still probably like sandpaper.
Actually, we say mission report.
Isn't that basically the same?
Yeah, but it's kind of our thing.
Semantics are unimportant.
With me, we've half the passwords we need. My plan? We go after Mimosa.
Head of marketing.
She's on campus preparing the Project Armstrong Festival.
It's a huge party. Sounded awesome. Wish I could go.
Mimosa's scheduled to perform, so now's your chance.
But security.
That's why we're taking a back route. The Vandalay Museum connects right to the concert stage. Mimosa's making sure no one misses her performance, so it should be empty.
Her narcissism will lead to her downfall.
I would have taken that laser hit for Corsica. Killing a former employee is a tad illegal.
Very professional,
I mean,
Corsica.
I think that murder... Okay, here's the thing. Murder is a tad illegal, friend. But I agree.
I have plans.
Anyway, I've synchronized Corsica's new parts to 808's frequency.
What's this now?
Don't worry, you're gonna love it. Quite the spectacle.
Yeah, fireworks and everything. Marketing budget now is higher than even development.
What happened to this company?
I know what you mean.
Sir Macaron, your negativity is ruining the festive mood.
All right, heading in.
Only a smidgen.
Jai, there should be a back route nearby leading to the museum.
One day, I want to take the front route.
How about next time we shoot you out of a cannon right to where we need to go?
This robot arm is trash. It can't even do what it's supposed to. Oh, sorry. Looks like you got one of them too. If you got any techniques for this, just let me know. If not, this might take a while. Really got the short end of the circuit here. I'm stuck with the old models. I want to watch the show, not clean it up. Well, at least I can still hear it. Should have at least signed up for the. Not like I would have had a chance, though.
Heck. Should have signed up for the employee raffle, friend.
Hey, everyone, check this out! I'm moving like one of those old Vandalay units. So old school. He's been doing this for hours. Yeah, but we've been watching this for hours. Well, without an in for the concert, this is the best show we'll get.
God. The script in this game is just so good.
This is the night you've been waiting for. The Armstrong Festival. I know you're eager to get home to a better life and spread the word about your fantastic enhancements. But this is your night to celebrate! And for the highlight of the night, a special performance by the one and only me. See you on the main stage.
Corsica, is this show for the audience or for Mimosa?
Honestly,
Oh, but our love is forbidden. Prohibited by our terms of service.
It is a risk I am willing to take.
But what will my boss think?
Do not worry about yourself. I will take
Oh.
the blame. Please accept this gift. I wrapped it myself.
It's so wonderful. But they prohibit us from exchanging gifts.
Oh, inter-office policies. You have thwarted me again.
Robo-romance. Robot romance. We love to see it. Hold on, did I miss something? No, I did not. Or maybe I did. Hold on. Nope.
A winning golden can thrown in the trash. It can be my ticket for the show. Engrossed in cleaning, I forgot which trash can. Please find it for me.
Let's see. Notice an Armstrong Festival, Project Armstrong Festival raffle results. Thank you, valued employee name here, for applying for the inter-office raffle. You were not selected to attend. Thank you for your interest in the Project Armstrong Festival. Here's a coupon for your discount on your I was not selected for the Armstrong Festival raffle t-shirt. This is not automated message and cannot be replied to with discontent.
So much wasted food. I have to compost all of it.
Spyro the Hedgehog, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Ooh, the rhythm. Hi, Shell. Welcome. How's it going, friend? And hi, Everlight. How's it going?
You all right in there? Gotta wait for those burgers to compost before you take any more. Not feeling too good right now. Gotta keep it down or else we can't get out of here. I think we gotta let that dream die.
Everything is slightly on fire, but at least we live in a world with music. I agree. Same. It's so good. And I'm glad you're preparing food. Alright, I found the golden can for that submission.
My robot dreams are fulfilled. I will enjoy this entertainment. Take this sufficient gift for a reward.
Cool. Look, I have just a fondness for disco strings included in anything.
Down the back routes, but it's on fire.
Our anti-human security. And I think this is where I come in.
You're prepped, so get in there.
Switch to Corsica using left trigger, color in with right, of course. Has to charge up enough wind energy to blow out the flames temporarily. Ooh, okay, you need to hit all the timings
We'll have
with...
to charge up enough energy to blow out the flames. But you've only got a few moments before it starts up again. Well, this is awkward. Getting it right.
3, 2, 1, go!
There's a rhythm to this. Let me try it again.
Hold on. There is, yes.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Way to go, Korska.
Go on, Chai. You gotta act quick.
Peppermint, this tech is amazing.
Thanks. It wasn't much.
Miss Peppermint, your face is turning red. Are you having an allergy attack?
Oh. Oh. Listen, these girls gay. I want these girls to be gay. I'm so glad she's gay and isn't paired with Chai. She might be bi and paired with Chai.
Mimosa demands water reservoir to be converted into underground sauna by the end of the year.
Here we go.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Hold on, Chai is pronounced like the T and not the common Jewish name Chaim? Am I correct there, or am I a little or very off?
Here we can hear the show. And I do not think anyone will find us. Our jobs are safe.
Chaim.
Excellent.
Lock. Chaim. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Chaim. Yeah! There we go. Aw, I'll have to ask people. Or rather, I'll have to tell Keeble. Seeing them tomorrow, it's gonna be nice.
You're supposed to be in the show.
Oh my god.
Not cool.
Putting out fires is my specialty. Figuratively and literally.
I will, I will! Whoop!
You ready for more?
Just so you know, I can soften up some of the tougher enemies. Don't forget to call me in on those heavies.
Corsica, you got this?
Last downside.
Alright! I will, although, I will. Alright! I'm getting better at being more consistent with my timing and variation.
Tragically destroy you, Lady Corsica.
All right, and into the museum we go.
Alright, we got ourselves some more graffiti. Because we love graffiti here.
Smells like history.
Let's see, ES 101 display. Show your eliteness with the ES 101. Want to show your associates that you want a Saber 01 unit, but have enough money to go one step further, then the ES 101 model fits the bill. It's everything the standard SBR model can do, just bigger and more luxurious. Say everything without saying anything at all by upgrading to the ES series. GNR 020 display. Introducing our first line of life assistants, the GNR 020. Their beam arm displays over 7 billion actually lumens for lighting up even the darkest areas. Roland RS-101, basically. Don't let Wiley know about this place. Hi, Discat. Trying to find that old box of clothes in the dark basement, or are you trying to relax by reading a book before going to bed? The GNR model is there to light the way. Seems a little bit... The BES 102 display. Our BES 102 model, a premier luxury brand's protection service. These days, the world is filled with risk. Falling meteors, out-of-control kites, the list goes on. But the BES model will make sure safety is top priority. With 360-degree spherical barrier protection, this personal assistant will make sure, absolutely sure it is protected from every angle. User's protection not guaranteed. Oh, believe me, I will. Our premier line of basic lifestyle assistants, the SBR-001. The Vandalay Corporation is committed to non-violent helpful services and the SBR-001 sets the standard. A respectful and genuine personal assistant can help with those tiny problems in your life, whether it's fixing mechanical problems around the house or just making sure the bed is made after you wake up.
Welcome to the Vandalay Historical Museum. Explore enjoy the journey from its humble roots to the behemoth it's become today.
Oh, she did the announcements herself too. She's so full of herself.
Well, I, for one, am very interested.
Chai, that exhibit takes us to where we need to go. Head there.
Let's see. Vandalia is proud to introduce a new addition to our outdoor line, the BL-1Z5 unit. For the explorer who doesn't want to lug around cooking supplies, the BL-1Z5 can handle everything for you. It can roast, singe, and make sure your meat is the best in class no matter where you are. No need to worry about tough food. A few punches from its tried and tested Tender Punch will make sure your food is chewable and fresh. Our high premiere robotic emotional support series, BAB00. Years in the making, Vandalia has finally released its robotic companion, taking every aspect of all species of pet and combining them into one robotic emotional comfort support that will stay close to you through the hardest times. Its speech is replaced by an AI-determined set of grunts and growls that naturally comfort and ease stress. Keeping an eye on the paintings. Reminder to reception, don't forget! And if anybody complains about the announcements, flag their IDs for me, Mimosa. Reminder to reception, access to Vandalia Museum is always free but does require a mandatory donation. Is anyone making sure to make them aware of the Vandalia arrow? We didn't patent that thing for nothing. Well, to anyone entering, make sure to make them aware of the Vandalia arrow. We didn't patent that thing for nothing. If anyone brings up the fact of disappointment in the exhibit, respond with the question, what exhibit? Then repeatedly trying to convince them that they are in a dream. Christ, I'm good at this. Yeah, there's a gap in the wall. Yep, there sure is one of the heads missing, and I believe that's going to be Corsica.
Well, hello there. I give directions on the exhibit, but you seem to need help with...
Yep, another foreign entity or something.
Please do not finish my sentences. It affects my... But this foreign existence seems like...
Yeah, things have
I can see the bond of friendship. It seems you have the ability to put... Additionally, enemies of your actions are quite... Corsica doesn't directly damage enemies.
Andy? No backseating, okay? Thank you. But thank you. Yep, there it is. But thank you. I appreciate knowing that, like, the thing that I thought would have just been like an assumption there is actually textually there. So thank you. Just in the future. Thank you. And I'm not holding it against you, trust me. Brutal display. The Brutes 1L. Taking care of those chores is just a chore in itself. Not anymore with the Brutal series. Embrace your inner caretaker externally with the Brutal. Be it a head, your messy hair, slicing bread, or just a piece of your mind. Its radical cutting technology takes the edges off of everything. Alright. Yeah, gaslight, ignore, and annihilate. Our community helper, Babu. Our latest version of the Babu model may be cute and cuddly, but it's always safety first when it comes to these units. Dispatch the cities and areas to help even the smallest of us stay out of harm's way. The Babu is the emotional support we need in and out of the house. It's so good. They really did. Hold up. Okay. That was bad. I always have to like re-warm up after a little bit.
What? You can tell it's me? Just trying to take a break. Don't tell anyone. But I gotta say, I'm pretty well hidden. Might be the best display in this whole place.
God. Let's take a look at these. Wow, she didn't even have a spot in here to begin with. Amy update. I'm gay. Wow, me too. Hi. How are you, sweetie? How are you?
We all know Kael Vandalay, our prodigious leader. But where does the story start? Originally Vandalay Solutions, we were once a small little startup. Roxanne Vandalay, designing chips and robotics in her garage, would sell them out of her car. Not impressive, but you have to start somewhere, I suppose. Look, that is the original truck on display.
They don't mention those robotics led her to solving a global energy crisis. It's almost like they're mocking her.
Peppermint, let's focus.
Okay, moving on.
Let's see. Aw, I hope that work is treating you well today, though. Introducing the Senko line of personal assistants. For that trusty companion that follows you everywhere and laughs at your jokes, the Senko line will carry your goods, protect you from bad weather, and absolutely not go insane. Rest those arms and shade those worries. Insanity reduction is coming in future update.
I get the feeling this exhibit will be very one-sided.
The winners of the war write the history books, unfortunately.
God fucking damn it. Hold up. Fuck you. All this art referencing.
Fire squad reporting in. Stop it right there.
And there we go. That's a fail. And of course there's Scream, there's some Andy Warhol.
Stop it right there.
Let's go. Here's out. Come on. Here's out.
More of them?
All right.
Vandalay grew, and in only 3 years, the company became the world's largest supplier of robotics. Robots that efficiently and literally
Mwah,
made the
I
world
love
a
you.
better place every day.
Catch you later, Annie. I love you.
We were now Vandalay Technologies, but we still had a ways to go.
Those were the good old days. Everything we did felt like it made a difference.
That's because it did.
And from the outside, no one knows any better.
So let's see. I believe we do have some sort of like stinger type equivalent. Yep. I need to do shred more.
The defect? Kale said you were dead and buried.
Kale's a liar, Mimosa. Figures you'd side with him.
Corsica? Ooh, what a twist.
Enough theatrics.
Oh, there's never enough. And I'm not going to let you ruin my performance.
All right. You really do.
Mosa knows we're here. Not good.
Looks like the alarm triggered some lockdowns.
I'll look around for another route.
You cold?
Macaroon! Sock 'em!
Here's the old one, too.
More graffiti. Right, let's keep going. Yeah, they do play the stereotypical shakuhachi thing before sword rushing you. It's pretty great. And now you know. Disappointed Oscar. Open notepad file from Oscar number 179. I noticed they are chucking a lot of garbage in the back here, either to get rid of or fix. Vandalay Museum should be a shining success story, talking about our great Roxanne and what she built, but I get the feeling marketing is putting their budget elsewhere. Going from our robotic retellings of history to these cardboard cutouts, what a shame. Exactly! Yeah, they just have these robot parts lying around. It's fucked up.
Work was chastised for being too dark, but I think it's quite powerful. A strong statement. How us older robots are being overcome by our successors. What a deep and introspective work indeed.
Yeah, it's Chronos eating his son. We love it. More basic attacks is nice.
Hey, Chai, I can overheat that generator model.
Why would I want to do that?
Watch this.
Switch it up!
Leave it to me.
Try this out!
Oi!
Corsica, you got this?
Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Chai, move quick before it cools down.
Hold on, let's see what that new combo I just got was. Harmonic beam. Well, X, Y, Y, Y.
Corsica, you got this?
It's me.
All right. I've been going more for the attacks than I have been for most other things. Because, like, it allows me to have a bit more accidental variety because, you know, you can get used to something very easily. Right, hold on.
Back off.
3, 2, 1, go!
There we go.
Great! What's this?
Looks like the museum.
I really do like it, like here.
Can we turn it off?
Like here.
Maybe temporarily.
Sorry.
If there's a generator nearby.
All right. Friends, give me a second. I need to use the washroom real badly. So let's hit that BRB screen real quick.
Drop it.
Hello! And hey, and hopefully your appointment goes smoothly. No worries. Like, appreciate the raid anyway. For those who are here, hi, I'm Proxy Glitchcat. I'm a handheld hardware streamer. Today we're playing more Hi-Fi Rush, which is a action rhythm game. And we're playing it on Steam Deck. So give me a sec to get the music down so we can get to the other music. Hi!
Corsica, you got this?
You alright, Giant?
3, 2, 1, go!
Fuck. Hold on.
Don't worry about me.
The first thing whenever coming back from a break is always the hardest.
Focus.
3, 2, 1, go!
Quick, Ty! You gotta move!
Go, Corsica!
You alright, Giant?
We're gonna let this run out and then try again.
Corsica, you got this?
How's this? Focus.
3, 2, 1, go!
Go now, Giant.
Fuck.
Let's get him, time.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's try that again. You fucking kidding me?
All these electric pools and gears. I thought we were in a museum.
Thought we were too, Chai. Automatic reply from marketing. Your request. Replace complex water generators and jumping puzzles with simple electric switch. Request denied. Reason? Fuck? This would have been so much cooler if the zoom worked. This game is fun. Hello, phone guy.
You alright, Chai? Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Leave it to me. Don't worry about me.
3, 2, 1, go!
How's this? Get right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Not my son.
Okay. Definitely the wrong way to go there.
Peppermint, come on!
Let's go!
Yeah, 808 is a cat that also is a speaker that also, you know, allows you to do all your fun moves with your friends here.
Gotta replace that generator core. If only I had a...
Macarons!
Ready for this?
Alright, so I was just doing it out of order. Cool. Love it.
You got this, Mac.
Gotta roll up my sleeve.
Back off.
3, 2, 1, go!
Check this out.
Get him, Macaron!
You cold?
Here we go!
Jai, watch your step. The generator's still running.
That's shocking.
No. Stop.
Check this out.
Ready for this?
Oh my, do not make out with the electric cat, because that sounds like a bad idea. Also, do not make out with a cat, period. Unless they are a furry. Look, I'm just going with what I hear. Oh, that was some bad timing. There are hi-fi Rush-inspired furry cat OCs now, so your bases are really covered. Oh my god. Also, I would say don't look the technology in general. That seems like a bad idea. Oh, I'm going backwards. Hold on. As a computer engineer, do not like technology unless specified and or it gives consent. You know, yes, I agree. Not just because it's a safety risk.
Here we go. Don't worry about me. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Fuck, that was a lot faster than expected.
Oh, Mr. Chai, you have quite a view of the exhibit.
Cinnamon, why are you the only one enjoying this?
It's exciting and educational.
Note for marketing. Okay, somebody messed up big time. Some model from a scrap version of Kim Oh No series is hanging in the open air section. We scrapped that for a reason. Looks like someone didn't get the message and put it on display. I thought we destroyed all the leftover models, but whatever. Just take the thing down. The last thing we need is people speculating about what's in the pipeline. Reed! Hi friend, how's it going?
A notice to all employees. The rumors about the demise of department heads has been greatly exaggerated.
Found you.
This stage rules.
Light 'em up!
Here's out.
And you have learned how good, super good Corsica is to use. I love Corsica. That was some bad timing on my part, but you know, whatever. I'm not playing this right now in tryhard mode. That'll be eventually.
Try this out.
Hey, here's the old one, too.
Don't forget to thank your brand manager, the real hero.
Did they just say to thank the fucking brand managers? God fucking damn it, this game.
Peppermint, come on!
Need help?
There we go! Try this out! Don't worry about me! Pick it up!
Alright, let's keep going!
Corsica, it's me!
John, I don't think that platform's gonna hold.
Go get it, guy.
Corsica, you got this? Peppermint, come on!
Go get it, guy. Try this out. Let's down,
Corsica, you got this?
Just focus.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
Oh, they do! Evil, hi! God, my timing was so bad!
Great.
Hold on, give me a second. Sweetie! How are you? Happy Valentine's Day, love?
Let's burn this whole place down.
Peppermint, you okay? You seem more annoyed than usual.
Nothing. It's stupid. Let's just get out of here.
Combat is very satisfying. I like this level a lot. And the game is very fun still. Give me my change back.
Another one.
As time crept forward, Roxanne Vandelay saw it fit to retire and pass along the company to a new visionary. Cale, her only child, was the obvious choice. He was as smart, if not smarter, than his brilliant mother. And
oh my god.
Look at that hair!
What? That's just a lie.
Anadak Dragon 2017, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Enjoying her retirement, knowing the company is in great hands.
He forced her out.
Nice, nice. Hopefully Drag Race is good this season, even despite the editing. I haven't watched it in a few weeks. And you are nearly life-size? Oh my god, hell yeah.
Don't worry, Chai. Mimosa's just throwing whatever she has at you.
Well, I'm sure it's exciting to watch.
Indeed, it is.
Alright, we unlocked another line, and thus that unlocked us an achievement. Was that a Yamaha DX7 E-piano sound I heard? Probably. There's a lot of DX7 usage in this, actually.
Just focus. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Then welcome to 1983, my friend. Listen, the DX7 is still great. Fuck! Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Fuck! Okay. Door musings from Scrub. Notepad file from Scrub, number 615616. I see this strange door. I question the purpose. But what is the purpose of anything in this world? The longer I stare at this door, it stares back at me.
Alright, Corsica. You, out of all of us, must know what these doors are.
Sorry, Chai. No idea. I remember asking Cale about those when I joined the company. Never got a
Exactly.
straight answer, though. But we should focus on the mission. Never mind those for now.
That is a great amount of knowledge for people in chat who do not know how to, who do not know the exact, specifics behind the current modern day usage of the DX7.
Get him, Macaron!
Got him, Ty.
Hardware is still good. I just also am there's accessibility.
For Mimosa? Oh, I doubt that. I haven't even hit the stage. Too bad you won't be able to catch the performance of a lifetime. But at least you'll get a light show.
And I say this as a chiptune musician who does focus a lot on working on trackers that allow me to play stuff off of original hardware. Oh god! Thank you for playing the bass music, cat dear. Sort of like the MIDI interface. When I do stuff with like chiptunes, I use actual trackers rather than just MIDI interface. But yeah, like there's a lot of like hex code stuff. And yeah, that was a little loud. Let me lower the volume.
Ready for this?
Why didn't I pick up any of those? Sorry. I will also say, yep, it's a cool ass synthesizer, and I do love that. Like, it's cool as hell. And I will also say, like, just keep my rules in mind of not, you know, like, I am not like dominating the conversation. Oh, fuck. I wasn't even noticing things.
Some pests just don't want to go away.
Show's over, Mimosa.
Oh, I doubt that. I haven't even hit the stage. Too bad you won't be able to catch the performance of a lifetime. But at least you'll get a light show.
No worries, Hazel. I hope you have a good dinner.
All right.
Yeah, I'm very bad at the perfect parries if I'm just getting the 20 perfect parries. Yeah, that one is Hibiki.
This'll be easy. Whoops.
Let me redo that. Oh, that was bad. If my timing were better, that rating would have been ass.
You're almost there, Chai.
Just open the door for us in the next room.
Clearly, my timing is rough right now. Vandalay can eat my ass.
Here, the
proxy.
Have another trophy.
Thanks for the trophy, creatures. Hold on, I'm just marking some stuff as red. I have a lot of very good points redeems. Malman times. Valentine's.
Okay. I think the place is clear.
What time is it?
Kale
Valentine's
took
time.
Vandalay Technologies into the next era with his vision for the future. Project Armstrong. He single-handedly developed the robotic limb system, taking the world's biggest technological empire directly into our hearts and minds.
You liar. That's not what happened.
Peppermint, take it easy.
I feel your pain. The exhibition was not all I hoped for either.
Oh, that's
She
more
did
than fine.
all the hard work.
I do the
You
same thing.
Stole it.
Why do I feel more out of the loop than usual?
I wanted to be my own person. I ran away from my family when I shouldn't have. I didn't know it would lead to this.
Peppermint, what's wrong?
Kale didn't develop all that technology. I know this because this leg, my mom made it for me.
Your mom has a competing robotic limb company.
Chai?
No, Chai. My mom is Roxanne Vandalay.
It's Tango Tango Gameworks, which is owned by ZeniMax.
My brother.
and thus published by Bethesda.
Now this makes a lot more sense.
He's always taken advantage of people, but I didn't think he'd take things this far. I know what you probably think. You think...
Who cares? Did you think we wouldn't talk to you anymore? We got this far because of you. We're all here because of you.
Try.
Yeah.
And I'm here fighting because of what you found and what you're trying to stop.
Not to mention, Mr. Chai is the one in the most danger.
Well, yeah, there's that, but that's like secondary or something.
Your brother doesn't define who you are.
And this doesn't change anything.
Really?
It only gives us a stronger reason to fight. As friends.
Chai, that was beautiful, mate.
So, you want to go crash a party?
I'd like that. You know, I really wanted to say that crashing the party line since we got here. But it's okay. You can have it.
All right.
I do love that 808 just makes 808 sample noises. It's so good. "808. Abba abba ba 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 ba. Abba abba ba ba ba." Hold on. Abba abba ba 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 ba. There we go. I mean, to do a key smash of someone I know.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, they do it with W's.
Chai, do your thing and get up to the backstage area.
Her performance time is moments away.
You're gonna have to hustle.
That path should lead you right to Mimosa's dressing room.
Good old Chai sneak attack.
I hope it actually works this time.
Hey, give it another chance.
Surprise her.
Yeah, it's called key smashing.
But you've got to move.
I'll see you at the show. We'll take her down. Together.
The noises your partners make you make. Yeah, it's true.
Here I come, Mimosa.
Chai, just follow that hallway and you'll be at her dressing room.
More graffiti.
We weren't able to stop the intruders in the museum.
I am not putting my performance at risk. I am going on now.
Risk? The children's choir.
Ah, put them in the DJ tent. I don't care.
There goes our ambush plan.
Well, I'll just have to do what I always do. Improvise.
Oh, we got something here. Armstrong Festival briefing notes. Cut the second paragraph. No negativity at all. Feels like an apology. Makes us look weak. Mimosa. Pre-release confirmation on post-Project Armstrong Festival announcement. Ventilate Technologies is proud to announce that the Project Armstrong Festival occurred with astounding success on the Ventilate campus with special critical acclaims. The headlining performance from Mimosa. The only possible negative comments were by some who were unable to get tickets to the performance due to astronomical demand. Mimosa has been quoted leaving the stage after her show saying, "Never have I seen anything as glorious to myself as this festival. I think we found our new annual tradition." Let's see.
backup plan. Where are you?
On in 30 seconds. Lighting isn't ready. All the dancers on stage. Everyone in costume. Where's left shark? I can't find left shark.
Left shark?
Well, there we go.
There he is. Get him on stage now.
Okay.
It's a long way to the stage. You better run, shark. Miss your cue, and you are dead.
We made it backstage, Chai. Where are you?
I'm on my way to the stage, dressed as a shark. Ask me anything.
Please hurry. Mimosa's on stage now.
There's no time to be subtle about it, Chai. Just go at her.
With this costume, I
don't think subtle is an option. It sure is.
What a delicious evening. As the face of Vandalay Technologies, I just want to thank you for being a part of Project Armstrong. Everyone, put your hands in the air! Thank you so much. This is so on brand, it's amazing. You're gonna be great out there.
Incredibly current cultural meme reference.
Look at her, hamming it up.
You gotta get up to the stage.
almost there. Let's do this.
You're mine, Mimosa.
Wait for your cue, shark.
Give us your Spectra password. You ruined.
Very normal.
You're all in store for a very special engagement. One of my good friends is here. I am the Queen of Spin, and this is my show. Assistants! And you out there, get ready for a show. Now hit it!
Yeah!
It's showtime!
Shy, her dress is protecting her. You won't be able to directly damage her.
You'll have to stun her to even have a chance.
Never.
Go get him, Shy.
Get out of our way, Mimosa. Show us that's all you've got.
Now, Chai!
Do as much damage as you can before her dress comes back online.
You won't get away with that. How about you get out of our way?
Kai, her dress is back at full power.
Call me in and
This boss whips.
show us that's all you've got. The part of me you'll never do. How about this?
Ah-ha-ha!
Oh, this is entertaining. Let's raise the stakes and turn down the lights. It's showtime. Get out of our way, Mimosa. Here's the house. go. Get out of our way,
All right.
You'll never be.
All right. Damn, Eurovision got weird. Let's hear jams in chat, y'all.
And they want to see a real performance. Let's see who they're here for.
Whoops. I love Space Channel. Woo!
No one takes my limelight and lives to tell about it. Now this is our festival.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, at least it starts me here.
No one takes my limelight and lives to tell about it.
Take this, Mimosa. Try this out.
Back at full power.
Here we go. Need help?
You got this, Max.
I'm aware now, Jordan. Also, hi.
Erase that from the live feed. Corsica, someone says all you thought. Go, Corsica, get out of our way, Amora. Now this is a festival. Corsica, someone says all you thought. Stop it right now. That's my dress for scratching. Try this out. All right.
You picked the wrong fight. The crowd is here for me.
Lay off the little car.
Don't worry about me. Corsica, someone says all you thought. Here we go. Get out of our way, Amora. Uh-oh. Someone says all you thought. Get out of our way, Mimosa. That's the power of my book.
You're fine. You're fine.
Lay off the little car.
You won't get away with that.
Here we go. Lay off the little car.
Go, Corsica. Someone checks all you've got. This dress is a part of me. You'll never know.
There we go!
Some things you just can't spin.
Furry lover forever, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Enjoy the fireworks. Hope you enjoy your stay. Captain! Okay.
I could get used to this.
You did good, Chai.
Think it might be time to get out of here.
Everything ready?
Electricity is rerouted.
Turn on the lights. Find them. Shut the campus down.
Which section, sir?
All of them!
Damn, we're really getting to endgame, aren't
I
we?
believe this. Now Corsica's with them. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Well, technically, it's just you and me now.
Shut it, Roquefort.
Kale, I prioritize shielding the tower, reallocated the budget so not a bug will get in.
What do you know about security? You're just a number cruncher.
You don't want to upset me, Kale.
Why not? I want to see just how angry you can get if those punks make it in here.
If it comes to that, I'll take care of it. Now, might I suggest pushing plans forward?
After I get a coffee,
we shut down the cafe.
When I said close the campus down, I didn't mean the cafe!
You said close down everything.
But not coffee, Roquefort, not coffee. You always need coffee for things like this. Open the cafe.
And Spectra?
We're going to have to accelerate the plans.
Priorities, Kale.
Like family.
Well, Kale's priority is at least in the right place here. I think they have all been affected by the decant problem.
And finance guy. What's his name?
Roquefort?
Roquefort.
They're both in Vandelay Tower, and almost all security robots on the island have formed a ring around the building.
How do you know that?
I got an email. Apparently no one's removed me from the management mailing list yet.
And even an ego as big as yours can't overpower that kind of security, Mr. Chai.
If Chai can't take them, we don't have artillery heavy enough to breach a ring like that. Oh no.
Heavy artillery.
Why are you suspiciously repeating those words?
I think I may have a plan.
All right, friends. Later, Andy.
What's going on, Chai?
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the washroom and also refill my water. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I'm like really tempted to order something, but also I shouldn't. I should probably just walk to the grocery store after stream to grab something really quick because I have money in food stamps. I am still owed all of my paychecks from work. So I shouldn't be spending money. But also energy. I've been trying to have them get back to me on it for a while now, so we'll see what happens, but you know. Happens, I guess. All I can do is scream. Figer? What the fuck? Thank you for gifting out a bunch of subs. Oh my god. Gifting it to Overkill Syndrome, Trick the TM, NM John, DJ Nightfire, and a Valentine. Thank you, Figer, for gifting out 5 subs. If you received a sub, please be sure to thank your gifter. Oh my god, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's really kind of you. Did you just... Whoever just gave me $100... Whoever just gifted me $100, what the fuck? That's too much. Thank you, but that's too much. What? Thank you for the coffee donation. Oh my god. I'm actually about... Don't you... I'm, about to scream. I'm about to cry. I'm, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I just needed to hide while I cry. Thank you. I do need it. I'm... Fact, Proxy is bad at asking for help and is like always she always feels guilty about asking for help. It's a problem. It's a big problem that she's working on. And has been working on for many years. Okay, what the fuck? I'm just gonna... For some reason, my Gmail is just like, yeah, we don't want to load, so we can't look at, like, the comment. Whoever did that, thank you. I... Literally says, it is a mystery. Uh-huh. Sure fucking is a mystery. I know you can't claim it. I'm just like, holy fuck. let's talk to Macaron in the
going on, Chai?
meantime.
Macaron, I can feel your tense.
How can I not be, Chai? Security's on lockdown, everyone's looking for us, and I don't know what to do.
But I know what to do.
Well then, don't keep us waiting. I'm getting anxious.
You're always anxious. What do I need to do to calm you down?
Oh, sorry, Chai. It's a bad habit. If anyone can get us through this, it's you.
Aw, always can count on you for the vote of confidence.
Chai? Chai? My dude literally has anxiety. You can't just say, what do I need to do to calm you down? Huh? Huh?
Seems like Roquefort and Zanzo had a rough relationship. Any inside info?
All I know are the arguments. R&D wants money to create, finance wants it done cheaper.
Ah! I will pretend I know how to manage money.
But creating things that are good, it's not a science. It cannot be calculated. Roxanne understood that. She knew things took time and made sure we had what we needed. But Roquefort, it was all about the contribution. I mean, I know that's how business works, but I thought we were more than that.
Seems like that won't change until he's gone. So let's stay focused.
All right, we get to kill finance this time.
Good to see you again, Mr. Chai.
Nice work setting up our escape plan at the show.
Oh, I merely flipped the switch. Your showdown with Mimosa was much more work.
You can say that again. We put on a good show.
A Project Armstrong festival for the ages.
You didn't happen to get a video of it, you know, for remembering the good...
Of course not. I live in the moment.
Oh my god, Cinnamon!
Cinnamon, I gotta know.
Of course. Wasn't it obvious?
We're not all psych robots, dude.
Regardless, it was clearly a private matter she held close. It was not my business to tell.
That's very considerate of you.
Of course it is. Just as I do not tell everyone here your darkest secrets. They are very embarrassing indeed.
Oh my god. Ominous.
Chai?
So let's hit the talk button.
So, how does it feel to take down one of your old co-workers?
Mimosa. Honestly, I'm not dwelling on it.
Can see you two weren't the type to hang out after work.
Or be friendly, or even talk.
Yikes.
Yeah, Kel was the only one on her radar, but even that was second to her public image. Granted, if you wanted the world to know what you were up to, Mimosa was number one for that.
Well, now she's number done.
What is it with you and these jokes? They're honestly terrible.
They are.
You doing okay? You look more worried.
For the first time in a while, I don't know what to do. But even worse than that, you seem to, which is a little frightening.
It's because you're too tactical. You think inside the box.
Oh, believe me, I've approached this from multiple angles.
Well, I'm so far
Congratulations,
outside the
you
box, there's
know
like
I have the
no
superpower
box,
that
just some sort of
you have access to hammer space.
Like
you can essentially
sphere.
pull anything you want
No,
to have out of
even
your
more
pocket at
abstract.
any given point without
Okay,
logic or
this
regard
conversation isn't
to
instilling
how
any
big your pocket
confidence, so
actually is.
Let us know when you have your
What
plan
sorts
figured
of stuff would you want to take out of your pocket? Battery. Yeah, it's basically handhelds. The handhelds that I can't easily fit in a pocket. or are a bit too fragile for me to consider bringing around in my purse. Crab salad. Let's go with, an entire cappuccino. Look, let's just say Hammerspace preserves food. The Declaration of Independence. Nicolas Cage. Smells slightly of crab forever. That's not a problem. I want things to smell of Old Bay.
Hey, Peppermint. I guess we can finally talk, if you want to, about you, Kale, your family.
The long stories may be for another day, but I think I took my mom's push for me to be someone better a bit too personally. I left home, wanted to do things my own way. But looking back, she probably only wanted the best for me.
You said she made your robotic leg.
I lost it in an accident when I was younger. She made it by hand. I tinkered with it a bit, but it's still pretty much how she designed it.
Sounds like Project Armstrong.
Technically it was. I know that after she realized what technology can do in this case, she started up a unit within Vandalay to develop prototypes. And Kale is just rewriting that history. It's unforgivable.
Well, he's got more than just you angry at him. We've got your back.
I appreciate that, Chai.
Oh no.
Ooh, I can't wait to see your face when you hear my plan.
Oh no.
I'm more worried than anything. If I had time, I'd curate a montage of your plans that have gone terribly.
Terribly amazing?
No, just terribly. Granted, you find a way to get yourself out of them, so I can't complain too much.
That's because it's all going according to plan.
You specifically say you are improvising when you do stuff like that. That's the opposite of a plan.
The unplanned plan. That's the ultimate plan.
Chai feels like Scott Pilgrim, but less of a fuckboy.
Everyone's starting to look at me like I know what I'm doing. You and I were the star of the show back there. All right, here we go. A plan. I needed to come up with a plan. Breaking through all security? Not on our schedule. I needed to get around it. Or in this case, over it.
How about next time we shoot you out of a cannon right to where we need to go?
Peppermint knew it all along. Those fireworks from the festival had to get launched somehow. Turns out it was from on top of the QA center in production. But now it was time for us to use it.
I mean,
shooting me into Vandalay
okay.
Tower and right into Rope.
Scott Pilgrim did have character development eventually.
It was irresponsibly dangerous.
If you're not looking at the movie.
Statistically, the least likely to succeed.
It was supposed to be sarcastic.
But he had so much heart. We just couldn't say no.
My god, this is so much.
With the team in agreement, I snuck through production in the night.
Woo! What
A wild battle! I wish you could have seen it.
I can't believe you survived that.
That was the most amazing
It
thing
sure
I've ever
is.
seen.
Yeah, let's never
I thought I recognized it.
But hey, I'm here now.
Anyway, Chai, I need you to sync 808 to the cannon.
Once I have access, I can recalculate the trajectory here.
We're in. Cinnamon, buddy, you calibrate the coordinates.
Chai, just got an email. They know you're there. Wow, they should really take me off the security alerts.
Cinnamon, how long for the cannon prep?
My apologies, Mr. Chai, but I need a moment.
I'll give you 2 more.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Get up!
All eyes on it. No problem, guys.
Little bits of time saving and fourth wall breaks are very
My
cute and
preparations
clever.
for the cannon have completed. Now to begin the careful adjustments.
Is that the fastest you can go?
Mr. Chai, precision is paramount. I made a
Ow.
helpful visual guide to let you know my progress. Oh, there it is. I hope you like my design.
Stop the cannon! Chai, don't let them break it.
That would be worse than breaking my concentration.
Cinnamon, you're picking up the worst habits. Cinnamon's almost done. Just take out any security left.
All right, let's finish this up.
Get up! Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Here we go.
Let me out.
Cinnamon, it's stuck at 99%. What's going on?
How odd! My signal is cut off. Might something be interfering with it?
I think I found the interference.
Fantastic, Mr. Chai.
Hold on. Before then, I do actually need to BRB for one more quick second. Because I need to switch over my laundry. Okay. Burb time. Bird time. Hello there. Hello, Dubba Derp. Hello, and hello, friends. I'm back. I just switched over my laundry.
No, not fantastic. You've got this, Chai. Wreck that thing, and Cinnamon's in the clear. Oh, what about me?
Shot, time it right, and gone.
You need to bring it down to the ground for me to push out the flames. Yeah, that's where I come in. Here we go. Just focus. Push it up. Let's go.
Alright, my timing was bad.
My access has returned, with only moderate suffering from Mr. Chai. The cannon is angled right at Ropefer's office. Only the payload is required.
Just call me Payload. This is the greatest plan ever!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's hope this works.
Gang? What's that?
Oh my, that was not in my calculations.
Oh my god.
Good news, he'll still hit the tower. Just not exactly where we planned.
Well, I'm in. I hope no one noticed.
No! Keeble! Hun?
Get him! Crap.
Let me just get, hold on.
cool doing this.
Nice!
Nope.
You gotta get out of here.
Ready?
What?
Oh my god!
No one messes with Vandalay cuisine.
Yeah, there is supposed to be a actual licensed soundtrack to this, but I am playing on streamer mode.
Try this out. Not as fun.
That was fine.
For me. Sir Macaron passed out, but he's on his feet again.
Ty, you're doing it. The tower is unguarded. We're headed your way.
Rockford here. Shut this place down. Protect finance at all costs. I see costs.
Oh my. It's been quite a while. Did you just... Unfortunately not. I was merely on the way to get lunch.
Oh no.
Well, still thanks. Always glad.
No, I don't get it. Somebody explain it to me. I totally... Hello, Chillraid. Hello, Sean. If you don't know who Sean is, please give them a follow. She's wonderful, like, really chill. Hopefully FF8 Remastered was treating you well tonight. I'm Proxy Glitchcat, I'm a handheld hardware streamer, and today we're playing Hi-Fi Rush!
Try this out!
We hope you enjoy your stay here at the Cat Cafe while we take down a company.
You're not going anywhere.
It's going really well, I really like this game.
There is a route below you.
Keep it up, Ty.
Corsica, you got this?
Leave it to me.
Switch it up.
How's this? Get right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, there we go! Thing I've learned from video games, people who make constant puns are either sweet beans, no matter their outward appearance, or they are the villain. That's true. It's also real life. Kidding.
Peppermint, come on!
Go get him, Jack.
I'm an absolute menace.
Corsica!
Don't worry about me.
3, 2, 1, go!
Whatever, I'm gonna fail.
Here to help, Ty. Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
There we go!
Incoming, Ty.
Let me at those shields, Ty.
Back her up! Stock them!
Let me at them.
Here we go!
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
I can put a stop to that.
Of course you got it. You got this?
Let's get outside.
Lift it up.
No problem, little guy.
Those arms are blocking everything. Wait for it to put its guard down.
Woo!
Please tell me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Kinda? Looks like it's across from an atrium you're coming up to.
If you find any shortcuts before I do, let me know, okay?
There we go. Now we got ourselves some more stuff to buy things. Let's see if there's another attack I can grab. For me, no.
Welcome to the future of technology, Vandalay.
Yeah, I think I found the atrium.
Look up to the left.
Yep, I see it.
That's finance.
Right on that balcony.
Oh, dope. I got this.
For all units entering rooms, please use the doors available. Destroyed walls are very expensive to replace.
Oh my god, Chai.
No one panic. Mr. Chai has assured us he has, quote, got this, end quote.
Just brush it off. You're almost there.
Light 'em up.
Let's see. Going through the wall is cool. I would prefer that. Alright, I wasn't in the right range for it. Hi, you two! These weird robo-lizard puppies are great. Abs! Woo!
You enjoying this 808?
All units in the atrium, do whatever you need to do. I'll expense it.
Keep going, Chime. First, I was gonna do that anyway. Second, I can make my own decisions, Corsica. I am an adult.
Says a guy who shot himself out of a cannon.
Hey, it worked. Kinda.
God. Yeah. Budget challenge mail from, like, sorry, I can't remember how they pronounce it. Roquefort? Roquefort? I'd like to thank every section of the company for participating in the budget challenge. While it was difficult to shave off unnecessary costs, the results have allowed us to have our most profitable quarter yet and increased bonuses for all our top employees. I'd personally like to give the finance section a special thanks for submitting the idea of removing the left arms and legs from development programmers to cut costs. A brilliant move! Oh, I hate him. I fucking hate this dude. I mean, he's a finance man. Of course I most likely dislike him.
We apologize for the explosions and inconvenience. Please try to focus on your work.
That's fair, Darius. There's a lot of really fun combos in this game. Also, hi Darius. Welcome.
Pick it up. All eyes on her.
It was certainly something. I'm like, dang, a Katy Perry reference. Like, a Katy Perry Super Bowl reference, specifically. Hoodie pre-order email. Commemorative hoodie pre-orders for employees. Due to the amount of commotion regarding the escape defect and Kale's assurance that the situation will be handled with finality, we've begun accepting pre-orders for the humorously themed I Survived the Project Armstrong Defect Fiasco hoodies. These will be available in a white Nimbus colorway with text in a font called Tangolian Rail. They will be individually numbered for any surviving employees. Please register your size in the link below. Security note, unauthorized link, authorized, automatically removed. Okay, but I wanted the hoodie. I wanted the hoodie. Give me the hoodie. All I got was this lousy hoodie. I will say I wasn't expecting a Left Shark reference of all things. Caution, risk of falling. Not really? I guess. Hopefully. Oops, sorry. Hopefully you have a nice drive home, though. Sorry, I did not even notice the prompt because I was too busy focusing on the cool people in chat. Which is all of you. Mandalay Employee Handbook. Here you will find the simple steps to becoming the most powerful company in the world. 1. Do everything better than anyone else and make more money. Thank you for reading the Employee Handbook. All 150,788 sub-conditions to this step are included in the mandatory online tutorials. All employees will have 1 week to complete the courses. Christ. No, you're fine.
Finally, I'm here.
Here's the help, guys. Don't worry about me. You alright, Ty?
going down!
No problem, guys.
Woo!
All right, problem solved. Now to get back up. Macaron, ready to redecorate?
Switch it up! Gotta roll up my sleeves. Take this, statue Kale.
Woo! Let's keep going. Oh, I hate this graffiti. Emily K92, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. Let's see. Row 4 meeting prep. HR says I should keep the ball and write down my task and achievements and to stay motivated. Well, this new budget may be a bit of an increase, but I see it as a good move in the public side. I can't imagine Rogue 4 disagreeing with me. He seems like a reasonable man. I feel confident as ever. Not quite what I wanted to do, but okay.
Phone? This is new.
Pick it up.
Hello?
You sure made an entrance, lad. If you'd come for me, I'd walk away.
You trying to make a deal? Come on, man.
You think I'd let you spoil our plan? Leave profits on the table?
This isn't about money.
It always is. You get in our way, you'll see red.
Okay.
He's just letting us in?
This guy looks like a total pushover.
I don't know, Chai. Roquefort had a bad rep around the office. Something about a wolf in sheep's clothes.
Keep that confidence in check, Chai.
Roquefort! Spectra passkey!
Roquefort. There we go.
Oh, yeah, sure, take it. What do you think I am? An idiot?
Well, it was worth asking.
Angry. I was on my deathbed when Kale saved me. I was smart, but weak. He fixed that.
Really? Why do you want to be less smart?
This is a waste of time, and you know what time is? Money. And I am not gonna waste any more of that.
I'm gonna waste you.
Well, Tell me how it feels to underestimate someone.
Oh! Oh no, he became hot! But he's a capitalist, which means he's no longer fuckable.
With confidence now, kid.
Corsica? That wolf thing?
Was not an expression!
You wanna get to tail? You gotta get through me.
Yeah! 808's great. Yeah, we got ourselves some air combos. On extra heartbreaking, terrible finance guy turns into a hot robot wolf. Unfortunately, still a finance man. It breaks my heart every day. In the arms of the angels. Anyway.
Get away from me!
Back off!
Get away from me!
You got this, Mac.
You don't scare us.
Here we go.
Here's the old one, too. Football. Stand down.
You're only making me angry.
Is that even possible?
Let's take this someplace a bit more secure, so we don't disturb the neighbors.
Don't! You're not allowed to be hot.
You don't stand off.
Watch out, Chai!
Call me in. Let me help.
Corsica.
Stay focused, Chai.
Shit.
Here we go!
Enough!
You all right, Chai?
Peppermint, come on!
Don't be scared, Chai.
Ah, shit. This game is so rad. This is easily one of my favorite fights in the game.
Corsica, you got this?
Got focus.
Time to send you flying!
Watch out, Chai!
Call me in. Let me help. Scare off.
Here we go!
Enough!
Corsica!
Stay focused, Chai.
Here we go!
Get off.
Go!
Go, Corsica!
What's this?
Oh, damn it.
Like you even stood a chance!
Okay, let's try that again.
You're only making...
Time to send you flying!
Watch out, Chai!
Call me in. Let me help. Don't scare off.
Here we go!
Enough!
Try this out!
You all right, Chai?
Time to send you flying!
Leave it to me.
Let's try this.
Enough!
Don't be scared, Chai.
Here we go!
Get away from me!
Back off.
There we go.
Spectra. The profits would leave on the table.
The numbers are in, and you are out.
Well, that makes no sense, you idiot.
Yeah! God, we got ourselves some fucking DuckTales shit going on here.
I put my stock in the future, and not yours, kid.
Try this out.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay, Roquefort, we'll play by your rules.
I put my stock in the future, and not yours, kid.
Here we go.
Stay focused, guys. Go get him, Jai.
Let me at them.
Gosh! It's 8:08, make a wish. No, it's not, but, well, it's not now, but I did make a wish when I saw that. My wish is to beat this fight.
I put my stock in the future, and not yours, kid.
Switch it up.
Don't be scared, Jai.
Switch it up.
Don't get off.
Not looking good.
Oh. Okay, let's just not have the parry hit ever.
I put my stock in the future, and not yours.
Yours, kid. Damn.
Peppermint, come on, Peppermint, back off!
All right, let's go.
This is our chance, Jai. Together we can go up against it.
We sure did.
The funny thing is,
He'd be hot if he weren't a capitalist.
but as long as you keep making me mad,
I'm not going anywhere. Time to cash my check by taking you out!
Quarter 3 earnings delivered. Please watch out for falling profits.
Bah! Metaphor! Oh my god! What a fucking name in chat! Big Booty Beyblade. That is, wow, the metaphor. The metaphor.
Oh, you should have seen it! What a fight!
We were spectating through the door. Lady Corsica suggested to let you handle it.
Beethoven's fine.
Always
He's such
have to
a
repeat everything we hear.
orchestration, but not as much as Chopin did.
Are you ready for this, Peppermint?
I am. It ends here.
The dog? You know.
Gale is plotting, and much smarter than us, especially Mr. Chai. We should be ready.
I should be confident, but I'm worried.
Hey, everyone. Vibe check. Macaron. I need you to be positive for this one. Peppermints. It'll be hard, but don't let emotion get in the way. Corsica, I can count on you to be level-headed about this. Cinnamon, keep doing whatever you're doing.
You know, I like this new Chai. He's quite come around, hasn't he?
So, let's prep everyone.
Deep breaths. Chai.
Are you panicking again?
How could I not? We're up against Kale.
But we took down everything they've thrown at us so far. And Roquefort was even a giant werewolf.
Like you said,
Bob's
gotta be a bit more confident.
When you're worried about what's to come, do what I do. Just think in an hour, 2 hours, we'll be done. And we'll have won. See yourself at the finish line.
Wow, that's pretty insightful, Chai.
Yeah, I read it when I flipped through Peppermint's diary.
Wait, what?
What?
So, Kale's office. He's home to...
Chai.
What can we expect?
Honestly, I don't know. Spoke to Corsica, and even she's never been inside.
Well, that's not good.
You're right. It's not.
Wait, don't freak out. It just means we have the advantage of not knowing what we are doing.
How is that an advantage?
Well, we'll be alert. Be ready for everything, since we don't expect anything.
Well, that's one way to look at it. All right. Maybe this will work out.
Chai, don't be an asshole.
Mr. Chai.
All right, Cinnamon. Give me the data breakdown.
On what, Mr.
Oh
Chai?
my god.
On the thing we're about to do.
Chai is a clueless survivor contestant. Oh my god.
Well, quantify me.
I actually tried, but every time I put you into a calculation, I get an error. I think you are the human equivalent of dividing by 0.
Oh my god.
Awesome.
For you, maybe, but for me, it is very confusing.
I can think of quite a few people.
Keep a giant werewolf hidden inside him. What about you, Cinnamon? What's hiding under that hunk of metal?
Unfortunately, nothing, Mr. Chai. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Everybody's got something.
I want to believe so, but I have yet to find it.
When the time comes, you'll know it.
Chai just really wants to see RoboTF.
How's it going? I gotta say, as much as I didn't see Rockford actually turning into a giant wolf, I didn't expect us to come this far.
You assumed I would fail?
Well, I figured your luck had to run out at some point. But don't get cocky. Kale's like nothing we've come to before.
I'm not underestimating him.
That's good. But I'm a bit worried about Peppermint. This is personal for her.
After all we've been through, it might not be easy. But I think she can handle it.
You might be right about that. But we need to be there for her when she needs it.
That's what we're here for.
Chai, I probably don't need to tell you this, but don't expect an easy victory here.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
Well, up until now, you seem to expect everything to go your way.
Why are you bumming me out before this critical moment?
I want to help you figure things out, Chai.
Now?
Actually, you're probably right. Why don't we save the self-reflection until after all of this?
Yeah. Good call, Corsica.
All right, now we have our friend here.
Doing okay? You gonna be all right with Kale?
There's probably nothing I can say to change his mind. All I really want to know is where my mom is.
I thought she retired.
Technically, but ever since Kale took over the company, it's like she dropped off the map. I have a feeling he knows where she is.
Well?
Oops.
Well, looks like we're at the end of our set. Anything you need to get off your chest?
Chai, looking at all we've been through, I'm sorry how rough things started between us.
Hey, we all got our problems. Can't say I made a good first impression either.
Guess we learned a lot from each other.
We kind of sanded down each other's sharp edges, I guess.
Uncharacteristically introspective, Chai.
Yeah, there's
Maybe you
808
Could say the same
on
for
the
you.
desk.
I'm looking forward to the day you do something heroically irresponsible.
May have to wait a bit longer for that.
Let's get Kale's password.
Roquefort's private elevator will take us to Kale's office. Everyone get on.
This is it, everyone.
I can't believe it.
Bet you didn't think we'd still be
All
hanging out,
right.
Peppermint?
Nope. And I didn't think we'd be teaming up with Vandelay's own staff either.
This was definitely not in my weekly schedule.
Are we sure we're gonna be okay?
I have learned much from Mr. Chai, and you, sir, must chill out.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Chai, I do trust you. You know that, right?
Couldn't have done it on my own.
Now arriving at Kale Vandelay's office.
Get ready.
It's just you and us,
776,
Kale,
huh?
and nothing's gonna come between us. Mom?
Peppermint?
You're here?
I never left. And that's as far as you'll come.
Mom, what are you doing? I tried to find you. Kale's here, and there's this...
Spectra. I know. I promise to help him, no matter who gets in the way.
Roxanne. No, you'd never do something like this.
Unless she's being controlled by...
Spectra.
Kale's finest work, and able to seduce even the most stubborn of minds.
Oh god.
You used it on your own mother.
Well, how else could I have gotten this job? I wasn't Mommy's favorite.
Let her go.
I know you probably think Spectra is nefarious, but I disagree. It's simply nudging people into the Vandalay ecosystem.
Wait, this is all an overly complicated plan to sell more product?
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to make something people actually want to buy? It's ridiculously hard! Hey, a new whatever! Well, what color, what model, size, speed, do I need it? All that stress, gone.
Because we'll subconsciously make that decision for you.
You're enslaving them.
I'm freeing them with the truth of having a better life.
This is so corporate.
I know, right? But look at you, wanting a brand new Project Armstrong enhancement to become a rock star. Ugh. You're nothing without my technology. You bought into it, and you'll help bring even more customers.
Project Armstrong was meant to help people. It was Mom's idea.
Well, Spectra is mine!
And look who's in control now.
Bam!
What an asshole.
Time for Spectra's wireless test run. Keep an eye on your buddy Chai here.
No! We're so close!
Stealing my technology and then calling yourself a rock star? For doing what, exactly?
I don't know what to do. Maybe Kale is right. I'm nothing without this arm.
Chai, don't let him get to you.
You led us here.
And it's because of who you are.
But I can't get us out of this.
It's not your fault, Mr. Chai. It's a harmonic force field.
A harmonic force field? You mean like sound?
Yes, but destroying it requires a huge amount of energy.
If I can synchronize with the frequency, I have to at least try. It's not over yet. Stand back. Just remember, feel the beat.
Oops.
You may not be slim, but you get it done.
You might not see it.
I like this new Chai. He's quite come around, hasn't he?
We're in this together.
I, for one, Mr. Chai, like your pants.
Good enough.
Right. I do trust you. You know that, right?
And I know it now. I don't need a guitar. I am a rock star.
I thought you said you didn't need a guitar.
Yeah, but this is much cooler. We can do this.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Someone get me a cortado.
Coffee machine's only putting out decaf, sir.
What? And now this?
Hey, Kale! We got beef!
Okay, screw this. Do what you need to do, just stop them.
Mission briefing. Team, split up and let's get this jackass.
Oh my god!
And we're in.
Oh my god. Yep.
Out of service.
Hasn't stopped me yet. I'll find a way.
Just was looking to see if there was any sort of extra thing.
We're coming for you, Kale. Uh-oh. Or maybe not.
Mr. Jai, now it is my turn to help you!
I like his fight. I also think that he would have been hot if he wasn't a capitalist.
Great job, Cinnamon.
Shake it off, Chai.
But that fight was also one of my favorite fights. Not gonna lie. It was just a really well done fight.
You're almost near the path to the Spectre building.
Oops. If only, you know, people who understood how capitalism worked were better about, you know, not being evil pieces of shit, then we have so many more hot people. Whoops.
How about a shortcut?
Oh, you know me so well, Corsica. It's gonna be smooth sailing from here.
Okay, I can see a... What the hell is that?
And now for something.
Oh my god. And I'm not gonna get up and stretch right now because I am so close to the end.
Santo's robot?
Looks like Kale put on the final touches.
Oh, crap!
Oh god damn it. I Alright, there we go. Nice. Wanted to make sure I at least got 69%.
Okay, giant death robot. Any ideas?
You won't take it on by yourself. Just avoid it for now.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Try to look for a way back to us.
Run towards us! Trust me on this one. Right, to your left. Run for the shutter.
Mr. Jai, I've hacked this screen to provide you notice.
Evening, Corgi.
Nowhere to run. Corsica! This is where you don't let me down!
Chai, you want to get out of there?
Thanks, Macaron!
Not done yet.
Whoops. I didn't notice the magnet point, so that's my bad. Shut up.
This should be of assistance. It appears
The bonk is... Why is the bonk disabled? And also, why are you bonking? Ow. That...
feels a critical weak point.
I'm sorry you're bored.
Well, it's something. Just gotta get close to it.
I'm sorry, I can't help but interpret that as, that is, you know, that sounded a little rude.
Well, good news. I think you lost me.
His arm is stuck. Any way you can reach it.
Kinda busy right now. Give me a second.
fuck? God damn it! Okay, I needed to crack those knuckles.
Like that'll do it. You're gonna do something, Shy! Do it now!
It's
ogre!
Hold on. Coming in hot. Bet you won't see this coming.
Woo!
That was awesome! What do we do now?
Wait, where's Cinnamon?
I think this may do the job. Perhaps that arm can still be used.
Cinnamon, what are you doing?
I can finally be of assistance. I must seize this opportunity. Oh my, this is quite fun. I see why you enjoy this, Mr. Jai. I'm compatible. It's quite heavy though. I could use a hand.
Cinnamon! Yes, yes, yes! Let's help him out.
Oh my god!
We ready?
Let's do this.
Yeah, this is clear that I'm getting tired because I've been going for 4 hours, 45 minutes, but still, like, goddamn, this is awesome, and I want to see this to the end. No!
Cinnamon!
Was I dope, Mr. Chai?
That was very dope, Cinnamon. Man, he is messed up.
Nothing I can't fix.
Stop, Kale. I will be fine. I'm glad to finally be useful.
We'll take it from here, lad.
Guys, we gotta move.
This is it.
Let's close the set.
But
Nowhere to run, Kale.
Gotta admit, you work really well together.
You're not going through with this.
You know how you get to the top? Having vision. Something all of you lack.
Enough, Kale. You can't stop all of us.
Oh, really? You've had a few hits, but I think it's time we break up the band.
Damn it, Kale!
How about it, Chai? Come on my side. I can make you a real rock star. World famous.
You know what? I'm good.
You know what? Doesn't matter. We both know who's the target user of Spectra. Another
Hi, Blake.
pawn. And this one should fare me better.
I'm proud to be a member of the Vandelay family.
So I would never say that.
Yeah, well, that's the point. I'm controlling you.
Yeah!
Is this a joke? You think I can't deal with a cat? What do you think you can do?
Strong as you ready to take. I nodded once and that was all it took. In a blink you were over me and my world shook.
Stupid machine.
Once you lowered your hood, my pulse quickened to impossible.
Oh!
Hang in there.
I am, yes.
Damn it!
I would only want to know off of stream as to not spoil anybody else.
Don't call it a comeback.
Pain in the ass. You know what?
Thank you, Reed.
Let's take this outside.
Let's finish this card.
Corsica, you got this?
Bad guy.
Let me show you the future. See what I am capable of? Don't forget, you're just a defect.
Peppermint, come on!
Give it up.
You got lucky.
Peppermint!
Guys, we can do this. Give it up.
Corsica, you got this?
Failed. I'll never forget you.
Let me show you the future.
You got this, man. Just give it off.
Ready for this?
Figures. You didn't even have a chance.
Yeah, take care. Take care, Andy. Okay, okay. I saw what the song is, and yep, it's perfect. Excuse me.
Back off! See what I am capable of?
We can do this!
Don't forget, you're just a thief. Let me show you the future.
Get out, guys.
You got lucky.
Kale, you've gone too far.
Unspoken promises the future will need.
You got this, Matt.
Let's finish this, Ty.
You got this?
Get out, guys. Guys, we can do this.
Peppermint, come on.
Stop it, Kale.
Back off!
Oh, come on.
Fight on the rooftop and you lose here? We haven't even gotten to the good.
All right, let's try this. Let's see if I can actually do this.
See what I am capable of? Don't forget, you're just a thief. Let me show you the future. Got this! Back off!
Here we go. Kale, you've gone too far.
Back off!
Get him, Macaron.
All eyes on it.
You got this, Matt.
You got it. Let me show you the future. See what I am capable of?
Corsica, you got this?
Not lose this.
Hold on, let me take a look at some of these combos.
Unspoken promises
this!
Ty, you can do this! Go get it, Ty!
Back off!
Kale, I'll never let you go.
Bound to moon shadows when the day is all. No bullet, no mistake could ever end this thought that refuses to end.
Force yourself. You got this. Here with you, Ty. Bad time.
Come on, Charlie. You should see what this body is capable.
All right, come on, come on, come on. You look like an asshole.
Put your pathetic Armstrong tech to shame.
We'll see about that.
Oh, yes, we will.
Come here!
Todd, let me break those shoes. After all, Tails the old one, too.
I can break that lens for you, Shy. Kale, now finish it. Show Kale who's in charge.
Minor malfunction.
Let's finish this, Todd.
Try this out. Ty, you can't lose this.
Push it up.
Kale, you've gone too far.
Colt might want to stand back.
Stay back, Ty. Let me handle that. Bad time. Kale, I'll never forget you.
Here we go. Let's just finish, Kale.
Well, now that I'm done here, time for my cortado.
Okay, we'll try that again.
You should see what this body...
We'll see about that.
Oh, yes, we will.
I can break that lens for you, Shy. Now finish it. Show Kale who's in charge.
Minor malfunction.
Get him, Macaron. Better roll up my sleeves. Here we go.
Shy, we can do this.
Might want to stand back.
Stay back, Ty. Let me handle that. Go. Ty, you can't lose this.
Okay, I fucked that one up.
Kale, I'll never forget you. Try this out. Bad time.
Come here!
You got Todd, let me break those shoes. Get him, Macaron. No problem, guy.
Let's see, Shadow in the corner, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Welcome to the final boss of Hi-Fi Rush.
Now it's up to you.
All right.
Come here!
Well, come on in, though.
You got this, Toro. Now see if you can destroy them.
Yeah!
It's over, Kale.
On my side, you could have been something, Chai. Too bad your little adventure ends here.
All right, phase 3.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Ah!
See what I am capable
Let's
of?
finish this time.
Got this!
Ready for this?
Oh, damn it.
Get for siding with losers.
I have never beaten, like, I've experienced the end of the game that, like, is it Borderlands 1 or 2 that Handsome Jack is in? Because that's the only, like, I've never personally experienced it, so I'd say that, like, Kale is very hateable.
Not even you can stop this. See what I am capable of? Knowing little loser! See what I am capable of?
Peppermint, come on, just give it up.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, just kill me, because, like, I have no
Out
idea.
of the way, now no one will stop me.
I will say, y'all, if I am going, if you notice me ignoring chat in this game, in this case, please do not be offended. I am currently trying to finish this up.
Sure ends
And I need to focus.
Not even you can stop this.
Get him, that
Got this.
Just give it up.
Especially on stuff that requires rhythmic timing.
They're with me, Ty.
Knowing little loser! Back off! With you out of the way, now no one will stop me.
I know, it's just, you know, I want to, like, still be engaging. It's just that it's like, you know, give me a sec. And also, I don't want to seem like I'm nearly as bad at this game as I seem.
Loser! Got this! See what I am capable of? Not even you can stop this!
Fuck! God damn it!
Out of the way, now no one will stop me.
Okay.
Adventure ends here.
I'm sure I'll get this. It's just, damn.
Little loser!
Just give it up!
Not even you can stop this!
Oh, my parry just wasn't working there.
Back off!
Here's out, guys.
Just kill me.
That's what you get for siding with losers.
I know I'm not good at this. It's okay.
Adventure ends here.
Not even you can stop this! Going little losers!
I had no idea about that, so it's just like, you know.
See what I am capable of?
What the fuck? Why was that not working? Why was my dodge not working?
Let's finish this! Not looking good. Stop this! That's what you get for siding with losers.
That was weird. Like, sometimes my inputs just stop fucking working. Interesting.
Here.
See what I am capable of? Back off! Not even you can stop this!
Come on. I just also am on a schedule, you know?
See what I am capable of?
What in the fuck? Just kill me.
Okay. That's what you get for siding with losers.
Adventure ends here.
Okay.
See what I am capable of?
What? Why in the fuck?
You little loser! Dodge this! Defect! Let's finish this! Dodge this! Little loser!
No problem, right? Just your finish, Tail.
I'll never
Not looking good. Not even you can stop this. See what I am capable of?
Let's do this. Oh, come on.
Let me out.
All right.
You are a defect who got lucky. I put in the hard work.
Shit, I forgot.
You think I'm winging this? Not anymore.
Macaron! You've ruined this company enough.
Come on, Corsica!
Can't believe I looked up to you!
Peppermint!
This isn't just about Vandalay.
And this is game over! Enough's enough. Give us the password.
Never. You're just a bunch of losers.
Maybe so. But together, we're unstoppable.
Chai!
Friendship. Oh my god.
This is just too much work.
Nice. I ended the game on a really nice note.
Is that it?
I think so.
Oh my god. All that just for a password? I'm sorry.
It's over. This is just a bunch of scrap metal now.
I was worried there for a second. But I knew you could do it.
Look who's here.
I'll assume by the damage done that Mr. Chai was involved.
We'll get you fixed in no time, mate.
It's done.
You did it, Chai.
Oh.
We did it.
I apologize for putting you through all
Whew.
this.
Thank y'all. That was frustrating, but like ultimately rewarding. I want to do that fight again.
I'd like to make it up. It would be an honor to work for the company. The real Vandalay that I admired.
And we will welcome you with open arms.
We do have to remember this is a AAA game at the end of the day. It can't be too anti-capitalist.
It's so good to see you at my side again.
I should have done something sooner. Known things went right, Roxanne.
You made it right. That's what matters. And our team needs you back leading development.
Got a new partner, too.
While it might not look it, I had quite a fun adventure coming to meet you.
I won't run away this time, Mom. I understand what you always wanted for me. And the company.
Peppermint, you need to do things your own way. Never change who you are. I think we have a lot of catching up to do.
I'd like that a lot.
Ah, Chai.
I'd love to help, but don't quite think I, fit a job description. So maybe I should see myself out.
Chai, I think you know yourself, that you are special, making the most of what was handed to you and making a difference. I think that's the kind of attitude we need here right now. And Project Armstrong needs an ambassador, a leader, a real rock star. Are you interested?
Chai.
Trip the red, return the whole
So, wow. Hi-Fi Rush was not on anybody's radar, and I think it's worth all the praise it's getting. That last boss is a bit of a difficulty curve increase, and the parry mechanic feels good to get down finally, but is also the big part of the game where it starts getting extremely hard. I enjoy the fuck out of this game. The writing is great. It feels good to get down. There's a lot of love in this game. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Oh. That scene just made me want to go kiss my girlfriend even more. I do wish that we got more than just the blush. But yes, Hi-Fi Rush. This is a video game. Quite a good one, in fact. If you are on the fence about it, I recommend it still.
So, you're actually gonna learn how to play guitar?
Yeah, gotta practice. Need a backup job, just in case this doesn't work out.
Let's see, who is live for a raid? I know who's live for a raid. That is unfortunate, but hey, hopefully you enjoyed tuning into this and that the VODs are enjoyable. Alright. So, we're gonna raid a friend of mine, Alma Hexblade. Let me just get our schedule. Okay, the schedule is set for tomorrow. Friends, this was fun. Thank you all. let's give Alma a absolutely warm welcome. And let's figure out a raid message real quick. But I'm going to be live tomorrow with Disaster Report 3. That's the new game that I'm going to be playing on Wednesdays. Then I'll be live on Saturday with more Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Thank you all for coming by. Really appreciate it. And if you want to follow me on social media, I'm mostly on co-host. I'm also on Twitter if you want to like primarily see stream ads. I'm starting to upload VODs to YouTube. I have a Discord server. You can join that if you're 18 plus. You should only be 18 plus to watch this. And you can follow my Bandcamp for my music. Okay, take care, y'all. Bye-bye. Happy Valentine's.